What's up, guys? It's Zyl with Zyl Media, your favorite Did He Clean His Room creator. And the answer is still no, as you can well see. We're going to be kicking off some pretty fun stuff tonight. Hopefully, we get enough Bing coin tonight. We're at 339, I think it is. 6,339. We need 6,500. So I need about 200 points. And Bing coin. So if you guys have any suggestions or anything like that, anything you want searched that's appropriate, I'll throw it into the Bing generator and get me 3 points. I think we got like 150 left, right? So yeah, we're gonna be playing some Xayah on stream tonight because God forbid I play Caitlyn. I've just been playing like ass all day, so definitely don't want to be doing that. Get my ass kicked on a champ that I'm good with. Obviously, I'm kind of okay with Xayah, but like even my past matches, I'm 8, 11, and 6, 0, 9, and 0, 7, 8, and 3, and then 4, 9, and 8, right? Like just bad. But yeah, so we're gonna get started. We got a little mystery emote, so let's open that. Go team! Oh, I hate Ezreal, but I kind of want to use that one. Yeah, so for the stream tonight, Hades. When I get sick and tired of getting my ass kicked, I will be switching over to playing some Hades. And we'll be going from there, Copy link, step, go to Discord. Bomb. Okay, sweet. We are in. We're playing Xayah. See if we get a recall, Better put on that Xayah one. And Samira. Okay. Yeah, room cleaning simulator in effect. We didn't do that. Other than that, we're going to be talking about the One Piece chapter because that shit was freaking insane. So if anybody wants to talk One Piece, let me know because I would very happily talk about One Piece at any moment. It's going to be hard for me to do both because I'm still not used to, keeping up. But pray for a tank support. Okay, never mind. We got a jungle pick. Ooh, Ari should have been the one to swap. We're going to get a dodge here, I think. The Pumpkin Cat ward's actually adorable, but I love the Poro wards. I'll do the Pumpkin Cat ward at Halloween. Excuse me. Ate too much watermelon today. Probably shouldn't say that. It's probably not appropriate. But it's true. I did eat a lot of it. It's one of my favorite fruits. And we just got some. Sleep hygiene. I mean, we could just go hard, right? Like, what do we look up? Yeah, told you we were getting a dodge. I told you we were getting a dodge. I fucking called it. I'm surprised it didn't come from my team, though. Let's see. let's look up Pacers versus Thunder. All right, that's 3 out of the way. So now we are what? I need a calculator for this. So sad, man. Can't do 4-digit math in my head anymore. I've always been a bit slow with subtraction. 158. Uzziah. Swap. Okay, let's see. What else could we look up? How to play League. Things that I actually need to learn. Okay, step 1 for how to play League according to AI. Okay. Step 1, how to play League as according to AI. I'm swapping for the shits and gigs, okay? Moving you over here. Just all the way up, okay? Ba-da-ba-ba. Okay. AI teaching me how to play League. I was in XFS on Saber's stream. I was in Saber's stream earlier trying to ask questions about how to get out of silver because he's been giving me the answer for everything. Like he's definitely worth listening to. But I didn't get an answer earlier. He's still streaming. And so if you like that type of stuff, please go join his stream. It's a fun time. He's pretty responsive, which is pretty awesome. Does a much better job of it than I do. Okay, where were we? Microsoft Awards. To play League of Legends, you need to learn the basic principles of League. That's a quick problem right there. Wow, okay, we are back in queue. Learn the basic principles of League. I don't know what those are. Understand the different types of champions. There's almost 200 of them, so that's going to be hard. Know how to win. That's pretty freaking vague. Use minions to your advantage. That's something that I admitted earlier that I struggle with when I was in Saber's stream. Because, I mean, I usually get pretty good CS, I think. I should check my games. Actually, hold on. Let me check my games. Zyl Media LOL. Bye Samira. We take no Samiras around here. Bingy, I wish you were here. You're the only one who knows how to do these things. Okay. How do I look this up? Zyl Media LOL chart. LOL chain. Oh, League of Graphs. Let's go. Zyl Media champion summoner. Zyl Media. Silver 4. Let's go. I have a 48.4% win rate, which means I lose a lot. But I do solo queue, so in fairness, played 61% or 64 games on Kate. I've won 50% of them. Played 28 games on Zaya. I've won 40% of them. That's sad, bro. And look, even my KDA on those cooked, bro. Look at this: 5, 8, and 5, 5, 9, and 7 with Zaya. I get more assists. Hot streak. I'm on a hot. I've won my last 4 games. That's for sure not true, right? I'm pretty sure I got cooked on stream the other day. This player's played 81 Kate games this season. He's played 51 Zaya games. Loses when behind is my biggest issue here. The player has a lower win rate when 0-2, 1-3 at 10 minutes. So, yeah. Negating death. Oh, okay, I see. Because of ARAMs. Because we played those ARAMs and we won. And then we had that solo queue win. Jesus fucking Christ, man. I can't get a game. Ah. Oh my goodness. I'm cooked. I play mostly 80 carry. My win rate in top lane is 100%. Let's go. Same with my win rate in jungle. Okay. Cheers. They're picking. I don't think. Ooh. Okay. Well, that was quick. Everybody else really wanted to get into these games, bro. So I win. I'm more likely to win on the red side than the blue side. I never surrender. Let's go. 18% surrender. Usually that's out of a favor to the I don't want a hostage take. Win rate when 2+ kills is 66%. Almost 67%, 66.7. The Seraphine's on that team now. Let's hope this Soraka is better. My win rate per day is much higher on Mondays, Tuesdays, and Saturdays. Unsurprisingly, those are the days that I stream. My win rate per hour of the day is like I don't even know how that. I don't know how that's supposed to work. All right, let's focus on this stuff here. I've wasted 3 days, almost 4. Fuck my life, bro. Oh my goodness. Win rate. I'm a little over 40%. Win rate during game duration. Oh, so I hit like a huge sweet spot after like my 5th match. Win rate versus session matches counts. If I have played 6 matches, I'm likely to be winning like 80% of my games this thing. Likely to start good, dip around the 3-4 mark. But I'm pretty sure that's because I've been using that strategy that I think it's Riot August said in one of his videos, which is just like if I win a game, then I either play the next game. If I play that game and I win that game, then I might play a third game and then stop there. But if I win the first game, lose the second game, I'll maybe play a third. And if I lose the first 2, then I just call it quits. Right. So after the first 2, it's not surprising that I take a pretty big dip. God, Jesus freaking Christ, man. It's been like a 10-minute. Can we just. Who's dodging? This guy does not want to fight a York. He knows that there's a York on the enemy team. All right. Win rate over game duration. If the game's short, I'm very likely to win. If the game's long, I'm very likely to lose, unless the game's over 40 minutes, which means mid-game, I suck. So I need to improve my mid-game. That's important. That's a good takeaway. Hold on. I need another screen. Are you kidding me? Just for streaming, too. That sucks, bro. We got Sarah back. But it's a zillion on the enemy team. Fuck my life. Gold per minute. No. Trying to queue since I started the stream. Bro, how many minutes are we on the stream? 16 minutes? Okay, kill participation goes up to I peak at 45%, which I guess isn't bad. If I'm participating in half of all the kills in the game, that should be okay. Vision per minute, my vision goes up in the late game. So so it goes to like 0.85 vision per 5 minutes. That's odd. Value. Assist record 17 with Zaya. Barons killed 3 with Kate. Creeps score 7.93 with Zaya. Wait, that's what I was looking for. Okay, actually, my creeps are closer to 6. That's actually horrible. What happened there? Okay, well, guess we're playing. But we're not yet, because we got to switch over to you guys to stop screen, switch screen over, and then get back up to streaming. Nope. Share. There we go. Everybody's left. Thank you. Off we pop. I have Zaya's runes, right? Yes, I do. Sweet. Okay. We'll get the music going in a little bit here. Yo, what's up? Followed. When did you start playing? I started playing a long time ago and should be much better than I am. Sorry about that. Didn't see that you were there at the moment. All right. I gotta. Boop, boop. I missed 2 of them. 3 of them. Oh, yeah. Let's go. First blood. Oh. I missed the creep. Sweet. Oh, I hate last hitting. Or at least early, man. I need to start training it again. But yeah, I've been playing for years now, like probably since 2019, 20. Actually, I think on my personal account, it states like 2021 was my first year or something like that. I can check. But I think, yeah, in and around like 2021. Okay, we back at 1,300 gold. So that's good. Right now, we're almost there. Nice. Oh, tears. Oh, what was that? Jeez, IPs. Got it. Got it. Yeah. Sweet. I only missed one that time. Oh, I need to keep better track of my feathers. You know what? I need to just check that freaking mana bar more often. Okay, we can back now. Ooh. It's kind of worth. Yes, we got the gold. That was the wrong thing to level up, you doofus. I'm so used to playing Kate. Oh, you. So much missed CS, man. Okay. I mean, that's good news. Warwick's dead. We have to push off lane first. We can't. Ay, ay, ay. I can't leave. Yes, we got it. Thank you. I can now leave. Oh, get a couple more minions. I prioritized the wrong minion. I'm gonna have to let that one go. Oh, at least she was able to get it back in. Oh, shoot. Hey, we're at 70 under 10 minutes. Let's go. I'm actually not doing too bad on CS. Sweet. I have to back. Can't back. Love it. Guys, I have one item. Love it. Like 7 times I said I had to back. Love it. So I have to sit here in my lane. So frustrating, man. Do everything. Don't be able to get a win off of it. So stupid. Can't fight. Why? We don't have minions. That's first turret. Oh no, enemy got the turret. I mean, like, I'm just supposed to sit here and farm? Like, what's going on? Oh, that's good news. Why are we? Why am I still fighting? I'm backing.
Sometimes people die for a good cause. Or humans.
Oh well.
Talking to anybody about has been studied. For existence is a
Tears.
That has been slain. That was a nice vacation. Nothing good comes this. An ally has been slain.
Too far. I was right. Yep. What are we doing over here? Nothing. We're just, hey, like, ADC's winning us the game, but let's focus on everything but that lane. Hey, there goes second turret. Outstanding work. It's called CC. It's very frustrating, but it's a reality, and I don't know why we're not dealing with it. But it's okay. It doesn't matter. Right, guys? This is all just a fun game about nothing.
They said I don't know when to play. That's what we Nature is evolved into me.
It's weird. Oh. Just here. She was just here. Then she's gone. It's like we're here, we're fighting, and then she dips. Unbelievable. Fire's actually fucking throwing. Here, let's start a fight. We get a kill. 4 more people show up. We can fight because they're occluded. Nope. Let's just run. Okay. Don't know what we can do about that. If we don't want to fight, we have no tanks. We have to push. No sense in me staying and every point of me leaving.
Dodging seems to be a weak spot here. Right.
Ay, ay, ay. This is frustrating. Still need a bunch of gold. What am I supposed to do in this situation? I can try and but the fucking bro. Oh my gosh. Can't be serious. How are you not defending? How are you letting damage? Oh my goodness. Gone. Drake's gone. Any advantages we had, gone. Baron, we played it out so that nothing got done. Great. What's the point if we're just gonna walk back and fight again, man? Oh my fucking god, man. What the heck, peeps? I'm ass nigga, bro.
They tried to stop it. Your inhibitor is respawned.
Yeah, I need it back. You keep pushing.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. An ally has been slain. Yeah. An ally has been slain.
1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4. I can take one on my own. Decisive plays, people. Decisive plays. Might just get us all killed.
Has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Yep. Got it back. Oh, that's so frustrating.
And my boss.
You're back already? Asking. Oh my goodness. Thank God for Dragon. Fuck, man. Did so much. Present, share screen. Let's get the window. Jeez, IPs, man. Holy shit, man. That game tilted the fuck out of me. That's always a good one to look up. A good original one, how to play League of Legends. Keep an eye on your health, communicate with your team, understand the basics of the map in different positions. Look at the mini map every few seconds. So it's like when I'm driving, try all the positions, but focus on one. Find a few favorite champions and play a ton of games with them. That's what I've been doing. Keep trying new champions too. I guess I do that when I play ARAM. Try to use champions' abilities in more than one way. Memorize hotkeys. Start learning the league lingo. Okay, well, back in. Although that was hella infuriating. Holy. He did so much magic damage, though. Look at that. We're almost at 100. Okay, so is this a mythic skin? Is what I need to know. Right? Like if I go here and I go to Hall of Legends and I go, it's the Kaisa skin is the mythic skin, right? Yeah, it's the Kaisa skin. It's not the Vayne skin. Do you see what I mean? And so it's like, okay, well, yeah, he's like a Vayne main or something, but like cool and all. But also, it's not the fucking big skin. It's a pass skin, a Vayne skin, an important skin. Why not just let it be free? Dude. It's a 6. Like I thought maybe I was crazy. To be honest, that's what I thought. I thought maybe I was crazy. This is the same one. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Okay, he slows. He slows. I can work with slows. I can work with slows. I can work with slows. It's probably mid Lux. How to play ADC League of Legends. Let's get roasted. Oop. Oh, yeah. Choose the right runes and summoner spells. I'm fucked, y'all. Have a diverse champion pool and know the synergy with supports and the counter picks. So that's definitely something I have to work on. I know that Zaya is good with Rakan. I know that Kate's good with Thresh. That's it. That's all I know. I guess Leona is a similar substitute for Thresh, so that works. Lovely. Stop screen, present, share screen, window, quick. Thank you. All right. Try to hit level 2 before the enemy bot lane. Yeah, that's always the goal. Focus on farming and wave management to gain gold and experience. Build items according to the game situation and your role. Buy control wards and use them to secure vision. Watch your positioning and avoid unnecessary damage to crowd control or damage or crowd control. Don't randomly use your dashes or other mobility skills. Save them for escaping or chasing. Well, that I already do. So, I mean, except for my W, but usually I'm using that to quickly clear waves. Now, last game, I had way less CS than my opponent. In fairness, what am I supposed to do? How am I supposed to continue getting CS at that point? I've pushed every lane. I've taken jungle. I'm not trying to kill my fucking jungler, so I can't take too much of it. And we're not engaging. We're engaging, but all of the engages are freaking miserable. Let's go, team. I really need to turn on that streamer freaking thing, man. Cheers.
Next.
Fuck. We'll take that. We'll take that. Oof. No. That's too late. He teleported over. Rock off we go. One Drake, not the end of the world. The second death, kind of frustrating. Don't really want her getting ahead of it. Oh, that's unfortunate too. Why are we over there fighting?
dropped something.
Are you kidding me?
Do whatever it needs to. That line has been slain. No one. Enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Ugh. Actually, wait. I can just back. Because by the time I'm done healing,
My enemy has been
nope.
has been slain. What do you guys think?
Might be there.
Has been slain. Rebellion's fire in my
Bruh, what is my support, man? Okay, well, it is what it is. Needed it super bad. Do I fight it? Nah, they have full boots.
Our existence is a one system.
Why can't I use my E? There was no silence. There was no. Oh my fuck, man. So annoying. So.
But how much does it cost?
I'm level 9. I need to get my trinket. Just get going. Well, trinket, I forgot it. Should probably back. That's 3 mid. I don't know where anybody else is. That's 4 mid. Should have checked. I should have checked. That's on me. It's like she backed. No, didn't check. Needed vision. Speaking of which, Oh my goodness. What is my support doing? I mean, he's got less deaths than me, so I can't really say shit, but I just don't know why he goes in like this. No, I'm just gonna focus on CSing until I become like a freaking monster, and then everybody has to pay attention to me because they just get shredded. Okay, Vayne's top. That's 3 top. Yep, called it. Well, I guess I didn't call it actually because I never actually said anything. Oh, well. How do I check if my trinket's still out? Away we go. Oh my fucking god, man. Why is it sliding all the way out here? This is fucking annoying. It shouldn't be that it slides when it doesn't. Whatever. Not in game, right? Doesn't slide here. Slides though. Fucking so stupid, man. I need to find a way just to bind my mouse. No, can't have the software do that. Maybe it's in the software. I don't know. I'm a fucking tech genius.
That was nice. That's really So it's bigger.
No escape. Love it. Why? Why am I doing this, man?
One there. All of it.
How am I supposed to fight that, eh?
Shut down.
Oh, thank goodness we might win. Oh, Van kills us all. Great.
Enemy double kill. Avengers assault on. They're bad. Ally has been enemy double kill.
Why? We can't fight that. We know we can't fight it. Jesus. I can't help.
No one.
Love it. I appreciate that, Kate. Thank you so much. But I'm 5 minutes away from not in a good place. So what am I even supposed to do with that, man? Well, one up, one down. It's never helpful when somebody comes in and just ends your game, huh? Why would I want to do that again? Why would I want to do that again? I know. Hey, what's up, Zach? How you doing? We're gonna do some ARAMs because I need to cool down. Jesus freaking Christ! How am I supposed to win if my support is ending? I swear he wasn't inting. He was just, playing Lee Sin support for no freaking reason. And, didn't know how to play Lee Sin. It's not an int. It's just, went into a ranked match not knowing how to use their character in a real useful way. But, what do I know? Cheers. Hey, Zach, what's something you've wanted to ask Google? Oh, guess we're not playing ARAM. Well, switching over to Hades for a bit. Be back in a moment. All right, we are back. Present, share screen, window, yeah. And we got that dope Hades music. Let's look up Hades 2 builds. That's what we should do. All right. 6363. Not making much of a dent here. Okay, so Arcana, the Wayward Sun, the Huntress, the Titan, the Unseen, the Swift Runner, Eternity, the Centaur, and the Boatman. Mid-late game. Sister Blade build. Use Sister Blades Apollo and Hermes for quick dodging and hit and run tactics. Moonstone Axe, you want Moonstone Axe, Hephaestus, and Aphrodite. Oh my god. Hephaestus and Aphrodite, the husband and wife combo. The Witch's Staff, the Desakura build. Use Desakura, Demeter, and Hestia. Who's Desakura? Hey, here, Cordy. I wonder if I could get like the Switch set up so that I could do like Smash Bros stream or some shite. Silver spade rank 2. Fishing rod rank 2.
Visions of darkness.
Oh, there's new trials.
Should work.
This is what? The staff? Okay. Only have 2 aspects. Oh, Discura. That's the name of the staff. So use that. Use Demeter and Hestia. Whenever you cast, so does your animal familiar, forming a psychic leash. Psychic leash deals 10 damage. Gain magic and greater power for your specials.
Set. Such intricate work.
The Sister Blades aspect of Pan. I think I'm going to take the aspect. I think I'm going to go with that. Up or down? Up! We're going up! My homie was having was so happy about this. Nice. Solid start. Skulking Onslaught, your attacks deal 150% damage, striking foes from behind. Rapid Onslaught, your attacks are 35% faster. Sweeping Ambush, your attacks deal, your Omega attacks specifically. Hold square to use magic for your weapon's magic imbued attack. Deals damage in a wider area. I think Rapid Onslaught is going to be...
Imbued with greater strength.
Let's go. Now, Sister Blades, Apollo and Hermes, huh? Can I change it? I can.
This one.
Sure, we'll take that. Assist kill, let's go.
Let us together shine this night.
Here, my light yields no greater strength than you experience below. Will I give all I safely can wherever you reside? To be dependable and constant is my charge.
True. Thank you, Celine.
Your choice.
Okay, Wolf Howl. Still don't really... The Hex makes you rise up then crash down. Okay, that's not horrible. Your Hex fires a beam that deals 800 damage over 2 seconds. Your Hex blasts a large area for... Okay. This Hex has the most potential. It gains +2 upgrades from your... Okay, so I'll take this one.
Greatest strength is yours.
Full Moon Glow, huh? Let's go. Oh, I forgot. I'm not supposed to do that. Ah, well. So it was Apollo and Hermes. So here's Hermes.
Let's begin. Hold still in their shades.
Let's go.
To investigate the premium express, the finest, fastest blessings for only the most discerning customers. You.
They changed Hermes. Mean Streak. That's an air boon. Each time you slay a foe, deal more damage for the next 45 seconds. I'm sorry, what? For the next 45 seconds?
Off I go.
That's crazy, man. Guys, it's time for me to do the dishes according to my phone. Sorry, phone. I really don't want to do the dishes right now. 2-star Demeter is pretty intriguing.
Strength.
There is a lot of Demeters, though. What the frick? There's an Apollo.
I lost strength. Next.
The masses can get much more precarious for us. But if the fates are truly gone, then the prophecies about the future may not come to pass. They foretold our family's eternal rule over the world. Nothing will win.
Nice. Me spoiling my dinner. Your special deals more damage and in a larger area. Your sprint is faster and inflicts daze on surrounding foes. If you're standing in your cast when it expires, immediately restore mana. Lucid Gain's really good. This is also really good. Nice. Ooh, uber nice. There's 100 gold. That's not that bad. I have no health. Holy shite. I forgot upstairs I don't have much health. Nice. There's nothing else in here. Quick double check.
Some sort of gathering.
They're monsters, but I don't have to kill them just yet. Okay, so we want the magic, potentially the health, because I have none. And then we want to change this Demeter over here, hopefully, to one that's useful for us. Alter. Ho, ho, ho! Let's go!
Are you the satyr currently in charge? You shades are getting out of there.
Brody. How?
Forward to meeting your replacement.
Okay. Your attacks deal more damage in a larger area. If you're standing in your cast, this is really strong now. Your casts and inflict daze and deal burst damage before they expire. That would be so good to pile on.
Greater strength.
I need greater health is what I need right now.
Foes eliminated. Just a couple of these left.
Plus 50 HP. Gained 1 water. Okay.
Almost finished.
There we go. Plus 60 magic. Let's get this. No extra doors. 1 pylon remaining. Bats.
How about
You look like you've a taste for blood. Come on, then.
hear me on my authority? Not moonlight, that's for sure.
Your blood runs red. You're not entirely a goddess. We truly get the best of both worlds.
You were born to a mortal mother, weren't you? My mother's half mortal. Death itself is in our blood. But you're different.
Not a god, or mortal, or shade. It's as you say, death itself is in my blood. All mortals are born to die. I was born also to kill.
Damn. Perk's got some things to say, my guy. All right, so we need to finish the One Piece crew, Ted, because I want to do that video next.
Choose your path.
Plus 100 power. After using your hex, you deal plus 5% damage. Larger area. Plus power. Hex is 40% charged. After using your hex, foes in the target area move 80% slower.
Night of the moon.
We don't mind moons around here. We do not. Let's go. There's another one. Nice.
As expected.
Oh, a fountain. Okay.
Now to get out of here. Farewell, Theo.
Proceed.
Go to Karen. Death to Kronos.
You're right. Death to Kronos indeed.
So how is it over there across the drink? Or it's been snowing. Sounds like a real rotten place to live.
Do you mean Mount Olympus? The gods themselves quite like it. Enough to want to fiercely defend it from the Titan you decided to support. But yes, it's rather cold.
Oh, I could never settle in a place like that. I like to get the just where I like my meat nice and hot. Of course, I can also eat it raw. Can't be, you know.
That's a wild thing for him to be saying.
This one's for you.
Oof. Ooh. Only took so many death defies, it doesn't even matter.
Show him.
Oh well. On to the next. Okay.
I located something.
Go on, Tula. Carterford.
Ooh, a shrimp.
Take me away.
Take me away.
Faster.
Well, at least it kept my HP up.
And scoop. I'll take it from here.
Back to it. Nice. Excuse me, Mom.
Illumination. Pushed far enough. Say any more. My time.
Gain dodge chance and move speed that increases the more boons you have. Plus 0.5 per boon? That's huge. Let's go. Driftwood. Big.
As the hidden isle I revealed.
A shrouded glade, shorn from the heart of the land, somehow remains suggestive of
Times
Okay.
change.
This is a fountain chamber then. Nova Flourish does more damage.
Hermes must be in the area. I need this right away.
Nice. Grab. Ooh, Poseidon. Title ring. Your cast also immediately hits foes with a splash that inflicts froth. Affected foes have 25% chance to take 50 damage. Last 3 seconds. Ocean Swell. Your Omega also launches. Wide wave ahead.
The fates won't mind. The tides come in.
Not bad.
Brought it on.
Let's not piss off Zeus.
lightning from on high.
Beneath this sunny disposition, I have something of a vengeful streak, cousin.
He actually does. That's what's crazy about Apollo. He has like Apollo. Hold on. Apollo when angry. So, like, literally, when angry, Apollo can also send down arrows and plagues, as seen in the following examples. Apollo in the Iliad is a monster. You know, people like. Oh, hold on. r/Greek mythology is saying, "Hello, everyone. Although I'm not very good at mythology, this is good wisdom, by the way. That's his name on Reddit. Puts forward the question." Hello, everyone. Although I'm not very good at mythology, I'm interested in it and used to read different stuff related to it, ranging from the real myths to parodies. One weird aspect I observed was that of all the gods, Apollo is shown as a narc who doesn't care about others' feelings in almost every parody novel or comic I read, which I felt very weird. Like, he is the god of music, poetry, prophecy, medicine, archery, sun, all of which helped human civilization. Then why do we portray him that way? You ever met a musician? There are more stories about Zeus, Hera, and others being absolute jerks, but still they make them seem kind of nice and trying to help. But with Apollo, they show all sorts of negative angles. Why the hate? Somebody's reply: I've not personally seen this. Most modern retellings, parodies, etc. I've seen that feature Apollo, put him in high regard, and show him as a good person, and generally have him on a pedestal. He's almost never shown in a negative light, unless it's in regard to his romances. Meanwhile, Zeus and Hera are never shown as being good or helpful, and are generally shown as all around terrible. I'd say Hera, even more so than Zeus, gets this treatment, as being shown as nothing more than a jealous, vindictive woman. Example, Lore Olympus. The person they make Apollo in that story is the entire reason I stopped reading it. Hera is depicted the way you said in it as well, spiteful and vindictive. This is because Hera is spiteful and vindictive. She's not very kind. She hates people. She's a hater. It's who she is. She is a hater. Not to say that she doesn't have reason. Her husband cheats on her with literal animals. Do you have any recs for Hera and Zeus? Lore Olympus moment. And look, don't get me wrong. I'm certain he's done some pretty bad things, but he's not special for it. He's not more petty or non-consensual or murdery than any of the others. It's an interesting choice. Yeah, as far as I know, he did not consensual stuff. Only Daphne and the rest were consensual. Oof. I forgot that he was well, pretty much all the gods are. It's not good. Cassandra, Niobe, Daphne, Marsyas, Coronus. He's not only a god of medicine, but plagues too. He can be so cruel. Personally, I don't understand how people in modernity can only see him as healing sunshine god when his duality is so strong. He can be pretty cruel, vindictive, and downright disgusting sometimes, but he also loves his mother and sister to death. He protects young boys, loves till his heart breaks, and is beautiful as a song. And like a song, he is capable of both light and happy, and yet dark and painful moments. The best songs have both. We love Greek gods because of their duality, and it's core to their mythology. Highlighting and making his good traits his only traits is just as wrong as prioritizing his negative traits. That's a really nice way to understand the gods. I guess we can extend it to every mythology and even humans. Yep. I'm assuming you're referring to Lore Olympus, your characterization here, and I'd advise you to simply stop reading it. Demeter is another good, though you could point at. Gods are neither good nor evil in any mortal sense. They have a lot of duality in the mythology, and it can be expressed in different versions. It makes sense then that sometimes in a modern story, a god may seem more antagonistic than others. Disney's Hercules could be an example of this. To Hades and Zeus. Yeah, honestly, good wisdom for making this post. This was an interesting post. Back to the game. Apollo can be a monster. sometimes.
Here he comes.
Not me getting absolutely jumped. Why is my controller not working? Not me not being able to move. There we go.
Damn it.
Oh my goodness.
No.
I got caught by the game, bro. That's so fucking annoying. That's frustrating, man.
Rise and shine.
I had such a good build too. That's
Oh, yes.
lame.
Okay. Sure.
Welcome back. Are you alright, Princess? I'm realizing that whenever you return, it's likely due to some unfortunate result. One I have easily anticipated in the
Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna take a quick break. All right, we're back. That's so frustrating.
I'm fine, not
Well,
Moonlight guide us home tonight.
still can't move. That's frustrating. Oh,
You need something?
let me cut over the short distances, bro.
I think that's it. If time cannot be stopped, then we shall see. If spill my blood I must, so mote it be.
Tis done.
Excuse me.
Power to create. It'll be worth the wait.
You asked before about how I managed it. The pressure to always prevail through what, in retrospect, were terribly exciting scenarios, almost terrible, so many others' expectations and my own.
Man, that fucking hide thing pisses me off. I wish I could just make it like disappear in general.
You said you always believed there was a solution, a positive outcome that could be discovered and achieved. I've been thinking about that.
Good. But it occurred to me there's something else. It was love that drove me on. The great war that earned me my place in Elysium. I wanted desperately not to go. To stay with my wife and their newborn son.
You were left with no choice but to fight. So you held to hope that someday you'd see your family again.
Oh,
Sound familiar?
gotta love conscription.
I have this.
Whenever you exit a location, fully restore your health up to a maximum of 50 this night.
Might as well.
Okay. Might as well.
That is step on the path to perfection. Watching that. How about some real target practice? How goes it with the never-ending torment stuff? Now that you got that hope thing over there. Those nocturnal arms of yours, they must be having a great.
The arms of night. They're reacting to the earth, I think. Growing stronger as the testaments are carried out. Drinking the very nightmares born of.
Now that is what I like to hear.
Where's the rest of my pets go?
Wait for me here.
What do they do? It's animal companions in Hades. It's definitely not what I read. In Hades 2, there are two animal companions. Minos the frog you encounter Minos at the beginning of every one. I didn't even. How are you still talking? I completely changed the thing. It makes no sense. Tula the cat. Tula can be found in the. This gives me nothing. Base, life bond, soul bond, and drive bond. Up to 9 times. So 3 times each. Okay, so people really. Okay. Tula can help. She gives a death defiance. While you're together, 10% more likely to find fishing points. Tula strikes 3 times prior to losing interest. Death Defiance effects from Tula restore plus 20, plus 30, plus 40 health. While you're well together, you are 13, 16%, 19% more likely to find fishing points. Tula claws at surrounding foes 4, 5, 6 times prior to losing interest. Chance to the Bewitched. Okay. Well, I guess that's whenever I see Cersei. Okay. So back. Not a problem anymore. 6375. To get Bing points. Use Bing as your search engine. Shop online. Complete daily tasks. Check your points. Redeem gift points for gift cards and games and consoles. Okay, well, back to the game. Oh wait, hold on. I still need that. Well, tab. That's not what I wanted. Great. Excuse me. Okay. Rocky gives well together gain an additional +1 chance for any damage to be critical. Well together, you are 10% more likely to find outcroppings. Rocky occasionally swoops down to peck at foes, leaving them marked. Marked for Rocky, afflicted foes have a 15% chance to take critical damage, last 6 seconds. Mark status curse from Rocky's pecking does not overlap with Artemis's death warrant. The innate critical chance granted by Rocky is not affected by Hermes' success rate either. He's more likely to swoop and peck, and it lasts longer. Or actually, and it's shorter, the time spent between when he swoops and pecks. for Hekuba. I haven't even met Hekuba yet, unfortunately. Hekuba is for a late game, apparently. Well together, increased magic. Well together, plus 10% chance to find dug spots. Occasionally stuns surrounding foes for 1 second and digs up health or magic in a pinch. Okay, well, damn. Hekuba sounds awesome. And then Gale the Polecat. Gale, well together, you have a plus 3% chance to dodge. Well together, you have a 10% chance to find Flora. And then occasionally, Gale leaps in harm's way and deals 250 damage up to 3 times per region, 30 seconds apart. 300 damage, 350, 400 damage when scratching foes in retaliation. Ability counter is still spent and enters cooldown even if it blocks, fails, and you are grappled. Okay, well, so she can fail. That's unfortunate. Okay, so we're probably going to stick with Tula for now. But that's okay. Fucking God, dude. I hate this so much.
I got you this. Good, wasn't it? Got something for you. Ooh.
Oh, that's even better. You can choose it.
Here you go.
Let's go.
Little one, I have something for you. Familiars just love these.
Not bad.
Here you go, Tula. Oh. This is for you.
Okay. Well, damn. Let's try this shite again.
Family.
Not bad.
As you set forth again this evening, let me guarantee you start off on the right foot. Know that all of us are behind you. There is
Heaven Strike. Your attacks inflict blitz. Cursed foes are struck by lightning. Your cast causes lightning bolts to strike repeatedly. Oh, at a time in the bindings. Actually, that's not bad. Really helpful for these types of enemies. Nice.
Looks almost peaceful from afar.
A little bit of gold. And off we pop. Okay, we got Hermes. We got Zeus. Wonder if we can get an Apollo here. I'll take Zeus.
How many of these do they have?
Send sources to Olympus, we can send them once they get as well. But he's got something else in store, and whatever it is, it's big. More than anything, heck no right away.
Again, Mean Streak is just so strong. Nothing, eh? Let's double check. No excess rooms, no gifts. Unfortunately.
Area is weakening.
Melting sickle is for sure.
Blades all.
Yes, that's what I'm talking about.
What?
Nice, and we're out. Get a little bit of gold. Let's see what else. We gotta find that earlier. Okay. We take Zeus. We take Zeus. Moon and Magic. I think Moon and Magic it is. Can't have Zeus around when Aphrodite's around. Just wouldn't work out though. Love that. Thunder Rush. Rushing causes surrounding foes to be struck by lightning. Double strike. Your lightning affects twice. I think this one's probably the best one. Come on. Come on. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Can't do it.
Oh, I primed so much that I have no magic.
Now for you.
Awaken your true strength.
I draw you down and you lend me your light.
You relatives on Mount Olympus all are well aware of me, of course. In most respects, I now can aid you openly, and even they themselves may grant you greater strength using my light. Let them believe that strength is theirs alone. A god may cross your path.
Your hex launches a seeking projectile that morph on up to 5 susceptible foes.
Twilight curse.
Together we shine.
Okay. Where's the out? Excuse me.
Shoot for the least you. For me.
Big Magica. I'll take it.
Your attention.
Ooh. Ghost Onion ranked up.
Be not afraid. See you in the crossroads.
Nice and pacified. There's so much more on the last one, man. One pylon remains. It's done.
Yes. Mighty Uncle Zeus, vanquisher of Titans, your strength has saved our family before. You're most kind to now share some of it with me.
As long as you take the time to make me offerings, all the more reason I appreciate the gestures. And for the custom of our family, I've prepared something for you in turn.
You're most generous, Lord Uncle.
Okay.
Olympus, accept this message.
That's 3 times. This is super useful.
You'll be out in no time, Shades. to nature.
In we go.
That's better.
Let's go.
To those golden Kronos coins. Melting down and putting the poop into the earth whence it came. So Kronos can make more.
Until we meet again.
Me and Armored Foe's going to be at it.
You know, if you've been having trouble sleeping, there's got to be a better solution than these repeated drubbings from me.
Excuse me.
No.
Lovely. Oh my goodness. Oh!
Barely escaped from him. It's the turn.
If I may be so bold, brothers, you witches,
We don't discuss the bow.
we all have our strength.
Doesn't count.
You witches don't like the
Know
bow,
the
huh?
past, know the future.
Ay, ay, ay.
So you basically just stand here saying stuff, whatever pops in your head, and those other shades and mouth. They eat it up.
They do eat it up, disciple, for it is nourishment born of the wisdom of a vast experience, well informing that which pops into my head. Now, could you please give me a break?
Okay, I hear you, Commander.
One more
The
try.
voice of the moon.
One more try at the up row. And then we'll try low again.
All right.
Hermes, let's go.
You know, I've been now set this in forever, so it's a good thing I got a hold of you right as you're starting off. We'll get you to this mountaintop in practically no time.
Please do.
I'm snared. to chaos. Mine.
Oh, I don't even have Tula because I told her to sit and I forgot to bring her.
Stay with me. He was persuasive. I still do not fully understand how to communicate. What you say is not always what you mean, and your intentions may be carefully veiled. So I pay closer notice.
Okay, my attacks deal more damage. Let's get its Inferno Bombs for the next 4 encounters. Poseidon.
Show me the surroundings.
Okay, well, we want that. We want the spider. We'll try and change things so that I have somebody who's useful.
Corn for Charon. Slay you all. How many of these do I have?
One down. Couple of seeds. Special deal. Okay, melting slice is still the best option.
The barrier's lost some of its strength.
It's not the spider.
One always would suit you. I'm thankful for your faith in me. What are these pylons doing everywhere, Lady Medea? They control the barrier before the docks. That much is clear. Perhaps the Titan's legions use them to coordinate attacks.
Medea's in trouble nowadays, so.
They are the product of a very sick mind, imprisoning so many shades in the tiniest enclosures wherein all their psyche may be drained. Can you imagine, sorceress?
That's terrible. I hadn't realized the pylons worked that way. Though who keeps fixing them? You even have one here.
The hideous thing won't seem to go away. Keeps rematerializing practically each night. I get so caught up with all my cauldron work, I seldom pay it any heed.
Well, from the dead, after a foe is slain, you have a 10% chance to find plus 20 points, up to 2 times per location. After each encounter, gain plus 5 magic. Range foes have minus. I mean,
As above, so below.
good. Ranged attacks are going to be less effective. We like that.
I should stay out of their way. What's left of Athera?
It's Hestia. Honestly, I don't think it's going to be that bad.
one less than running with that wretched heiress on your way here, eh? Just great to know that strife herself is up against us now. I got her grubby little fingers on my rail of adamant.
Your special inflicts scorch. Cardio game is really solid.
Enough.
Nice. Nothing else. Three remaining. So if I remember correctly, then we just do these here.
Predictable. Got it. Olympus accept this message.
Cardio gain is here. Whenever you inflict scorch on a foe for the first time, inflict more. Plus 120 is nice. But yeah, that doesn't do much for me.
Done here.
It'd be a nice secondary. Nice. The fish.
She stops to cast that dreaded lure again.
We got a ribeye. If only I could eat a ribeye every day. Okay. We want saloon.
Go about your business, sister. The more the better.
I bid you shine for me.
Was it?
The fire goddess Hestia always proved.
Hex raises the last susceptible foe slain. Your hex blasts a large target area.
Total eclipse.
Sure.
Together we shine. You seem to know the boatman pretty well.
I've had occasion to visit your realm in the past.
I've not exactly been discreet.
this back out, eh? Here's one more. I need magic to cast my spell. I need health to stay in this world.
Traitors. You'll be out in no time, Shades.
Nice! Ooh. Guess not, huh?
Some bones. Nowhere to go but out. Enough of this place.
Okay.
Name of Hades.
Your attacks and specials gain power the more fire you have. Power per boon. Solid. We'll take the look quicker. Your special inflicts scorch. This potentially has me constantly refilled on magic. Talk to the boatman.
If only.
Lonesome.
Lots of money left.
Slow down.
You're very obstinate for a peaceful shepherd. Did Poseidon do something to offend you at some point? Is that what this is about?
Whatever. Okay.
Get offended. I get even.
They're after me.
Oof. Got him. And no lives lost. Take that nap, homie.
Here we go.
Give me that. onion. Keesit has his spire for the night. Zeus boon is more common. I'll take Hestia's boon for now. The ship. The Rift of Thessaly.
Transfer me.
Transfer me.
Shamblers.
Ooh,
Breaking through.
the salt. Ooh. Solid. Okay, well.
It's auntie.
Alrighty.
On my
Excuse me. Whenever you inflict scorch, yeah, I grab highly flammable.
now for the captain's wheel.
Ooh, this might be good. Hestia and Hermes, Hephaestus.
That was careless.
A little bit, yeah.
For you, mighty Hephaestus. Though you may not have occasion for such offerings, working hot forge every night and day.
This is just a service job. No need to get all caught in the line. Yes, you can. Sorry about all the automatons up here. Ran a power lot. Tested them every which way. In this particular scenario, if they give me any trouble, scrap them. You're doing me a favor.
Gain bonus life. Let's go more for slow cooker.
Transfer now.
Familial dispute. Your scorch effects deal damage faster. Scorch damage plus 75%. Your sprint leaves behind a cinder trail. All right, we're taking this one. I'm sorry, Hephaestus. You're probably my favorite god.
I need to calm him down.
Love it. Oh my goodness. Oh.
No use taking my little thing.
If a foe is near after you dash, you can use a blast that deals 100 damage in the area. I think Cinder Trail's probably the better.
Worth the risk.
I like that.
Observe nearby.
Let's begin.
Okay, fishing. Oh my goodness. My foster mother would be so upset with me. How could I let that fish go?
Into the first.
All right. Increased magic's always good. Ay.
Something else.
Oh, that's upsetting.
A clear spring in the rift of Thessaly.
Shouldn't take too long.
I am.
At least we got our sticks back. I wonder.
Not this. Beg pardon.
It's been too long. Last thing you got was so good.
spring, so here.
Been flying for a while now.
Icarus, you were young and you made a mistake.
Well, I'm never going to prove myself to him. But something happened.
You look so in your element up there.
I have no idea how much I was at that too. Here's what I've got.
I'm okay with that.
Careful, okay?
Thanks. Bye. Front of the fleet. Be safe, Lord Karen. To dry land.
He's not fan.
No. Give back the golden apple that you took from me last time. You mean the golden apple that you very likely stole? Supposedly they grew up in a single garden. Life starts to get a lot more interesting once you accept that you don't always need an.
Wow, okay.
Here you go.
Oh. Got it. Oh, I was so worried.
You started it.
Pacified.
Let me help you. Resisted me. Join me. Be free.
We meet again. I must admit, Red, your commitment to this task of yours.
I really like that.
Now the climb.
Here we are. Olympus. Oh, I haven't used it. That's
The
unfortunate.
tooth.
Give myself an extra
Hold up
revive.
here. That's quite enough. Deep breath now.
Okay, damn.
Made it this far, and yet the real climb is just about to start. The family may be much too proud to ask her help, but it's their time of need. Together, we can all prevail.
We desperately need some money, though. Okay, well, that's good news.
Good. I found something.
Hmm. Seems like a side room. Fuck, man. 22 damage is kind of wretched, eh? Jeez, IPs. Okay. Where's my owl? Oh, okay. I guess it was a room choice then.
Surface. Side seconds.
Final slice. The attack last strike deals plus 300% damage in a larger area, which is great. Your special fires each shot dead ahead, and your specials have plus 30% damage.
Feels even sturdier.
Follow. Or Hephaestus. Hephaestus would be the better option here.
Remember me, Talos? Or just attack me right away?
Oh, managed it. We managed it. Let's go.
I brew tuna. In the name of Hades.
Smithy Rush. Your blast effects deal more damage and are 50% larger.
Great and mighty.
Still hoping for the rush, eh?
Auto watches.
Oh my goodness. Down from 6 to 5 seconds. It's Hermes. Hermes. Let's go, Hermes. Fuck. And you see the dolphin. Yikes.
Accept this message.
Well, you have at least 8 of each. No, 8 of any. Gain plus 25. Tall order is a tall order. Heal.
Return to shadow now.
Cheers. All right, I gotta take a quick break. I will be back in 10 to 15 minutes.
Down to earth.
I'll see you all soon. All right, guys, we're back. We're gonna play a couple more, and then we're gonna switch back over, play some TFT.
Hey now, I try not to listen to what the shades out there are warbling about, but they make it sound like lately you've been through something pretty. It's hard to know exactly what they're referring to, but I've managed to reach Mount Olympus for one thing. Never thought I'd see it. The fighting there is very fierce.
She's not wrong about that. The fighting there is insanely
The other members
fierce.
of your family have all been hanging out. But what are they fighting over now? Their reign over the heavens and the earth.
Honestly, I'm really enjoying Hades too. Not surprising, seeing as Hades was so good, but yes. Playing.
Time.
Locate the 3 fates. Prevail at the mountain's peak. I haven't done that yet. Natural defeat Hecate with no Arcana active. Okay, well that's gonna be hard as fuck. Rouse Hypnos from his slumber. Master of the Dead. Ooh. Wow, I'm way behind. Hold on. Oh, there's more. Price of Midas. That's not surprising though.
Carol, you, Nemesis, even Hypnos. Who else? Eris? It seems I was one of the last to know of these crossroads among the children of Nyx. I ought to have stayed in good contact.
I mean, it's kind of on you.
Come, Lord Charon. Your brother is our guest. And even if you did all drift apart, you're here together now.
Wait, how did you...
Malinoy. Smells delicious. One further secret of the Oath of the Unseen I shall reveal now. When you feel suitably prepared, consider this. Then perhaps we shall play under a new set of circumstances. A secret to the vow of rivals. I'd not expected Lady Medea to be stationed in Ephyra still, Headmistress. To think even a witch of her experience wasn't able to prevent the city's fall. It was not her responsibility to be happy. Medea was there to blend with the locals. I think she's even more successful at it now, with most of them deceased. She aided you in her own way. That she did, yes.
Ugh. I don't even know how much Z sand I need. I just need to bust that guy's ass again. I got no olives. I got no poppies.
How to change. This will take a little while. You know the great Olympian defender Talos? One of the most ingenious inventions of Hephaestus and a walking work of art. Yet utterly unable to distinguish friend.
That disappointing lack of judgment allegedly is not an oversight. Olympus deploys Talos where they want no one to tread, and lately, their own mountain.
Sometimes I think Olympus doesn't have the most cohesive plan for their defense. Isn't Lady Athena herself supposed to be in charge?
Supposed to be, you know your family, goddess. In matters of importance, they all want to get.
For their sake, I hope Talos isn't costly to repair. Grow and flourish. Grow strong.
So I do have a shit ton of seeds, but they're all inaccessible.
Just breathe. Hey, Attila. I'm tempted to try one myself. You're getting stronger. Grow strong, my friend. Grant me the essence of Artemis.
She knows her blades. So basically, I'm gonna need you all to stand around, all right? Serve your mind. Disciples and I'll salute you on account.
I appreciate the encouragement, Commander, but
Surely you jest. The mechanical office wrought by the gods themselves turn their deadly appendages on you?
basically, yes. What secrets lie within? At last, Kastin, the black coat, envelop me in darkness that our foes cannot escape.
So, but you vanquish me again.
Counter it now.
Me. We always get back up.
Nope, you aren't going up. Going down.
Once more.
You on your journey to our mountaintop, my niece. We lost contact with you somewhere on our way, just when it seemed you were so close. Well, don't despair, and don't let up.
I'm with it.
Go for it. Look what we got, Tula.
Nice.
The heiress from the sky. Well said there, right? No, we could never make her stay away for good. To think she's one of Nix's many pups. Brings out a big little like that, you're liable to get a lunch.
Close parish. Honestly, this right now seems like the most useful.
I've blood to spare. So serene.
Interesting.
See that one, Tula? No escape.
Hello, Mati. Runs a 55% chance to whenever you exit a location, restore 9 is yes. Oh, that's really hard though. Really, money is the most important thing. Next 2 boons you find are limited to.
Let's see how this goes.
In we go.
My souls, I'll lead you to your graves. Shadows take you. Good.
Ooh, what?
No. It's gone. Let me show you the way.
Wow, okay. Guess I'm just gonna die then. Jesus Christ.
The master craftsman's gift.
Can't you see my brother?
first person in the location.
Just for my arcana.
Okay. Kind of useless for me.
Now.
Works.
Breathe now. Some assistance, please. Come on out. Another mover.
Almost missed it.
Tucked away.
Sure, let's do that.
My boon from chaos came alive.
Nice.
Good evening, boatman.
Limb and Oros. Is a particularly quiet night. Observe the silence for a moment, and we begin our little test of just how capable.
It does seem unusually still. And the moon.
No. The all-consuming flame.
Damn.
What? My. The game, sister. See you with me. The path of night.
Already my last chance. Eh? Got it. All right.
You used your luck. Return to shadow now.
Gosh darn it. Not good. Not good.
Should switch keepsakes. An even trade. Onward. The rim of Oceanus. The water spouts. Acceptable.
It's salt time. Let's go. Big salt boy.
Why not? Almighty Prince, I wish to exercise my freedom here by giving you this. Otherwise, we'll use this well, by the will of chaos.
Ooh. Why you do me like this? Oh. Here's okay. We try 2 more attempts in the basement, and then we'll switch back to TFT.
Things. I go. Yes, ma'am.
Such a mess. No, one last thing, Eris. Headmistress might have promised Mother she'd look after you, but I did no such thing.
Oh, please, Nemi, you're already upset. And I'll come and go as I like, thanks. So damn boring here, I can't stand it for long anyways.
Come and
Don't be such a child. Wait, did that make you mad? I never answered to Nick. Think about you.
you'll get what's coming to you either way.
Ooh, a threat.
Okay. Well.
Ugh.
Prevailed. 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 It's a lot of death. Oh, banker.
Nightmare on offer. As promised.
Back at last. Tis fortunate your father's realm.
If we cannot pass directly through Elysium, then we shall make what
God-hating monsters with salt in their veins. The seas covering the world's surface just were not enough for them. Sunken chambers they occupy have not yet fallen to Kronos.
Your pathway down into the underworld leads you into roundabouts, but avoiding the main regions is your best shot at eluding Kronos till you can face him on your terms.
I have that pathway long since memorized. A straight shot down to Tartarus would have been too good to be true. I'm grateful that the capability even exists.
And I am grateful that your father's realm is vast indeed. You can cut a course along its border all the way to where you need to be.
True.
Some garlic. The altar of ashes.
You shades new around these parts, so choose wisely. Yeah.
It's a lot. Adapted that
Okay. Oh. Right.
way. Got something for you. Those must be tasty. Here you go. Interesting.
Which let you spawn, produce night spawn after you. Start with Skyfall. A hidden hex that strikes multiple foes and applies shine.
Grant me the aspect of the next. Grant me the aspect of Selene.
Hey, Mel, a good commander there
I've learned so much.
to beat up an old man.
No.
Yeah, she gave me the onion. Great pin. First time you fall to 0 in an encounter, become doomed. Clear it in time for 30 seconds. Or for 30 health. Move. Okay. Always good to start.
Into the dark.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, well, let's start.
What living slop is he been after, young lady? Well, let me usher you along.
I accept this gift. No talking. Go, Tila. And what?
Hey,
A mother.
mopered up.
Monstrous. Silence.
Already.
So it's like up here. Most of the others are holding out at the top of Olympus. You are the reinforcements. So
Trying to send a message. Zula, my mother's strength.
Unfortunate.
How about a friendly wager? Don't need assistance from you here. Here we go.
Jeez, IPs, it's just like non-common destruction.
Lost? Quit stalling. Sooner you fail.
I'll take it.
You're a long way from fear. Even brought the noises.
Oof. These IPs. What? The Lord's name.
And here are your socials today.
Zeus already got you, didn't he?
I'm taking a lot of damage though.
Brilliant as always, cousin.
Okay.
Loaded. Some seeds go. Why, hello there. Shades of all sorts wind up in here, you know. Of course. Thanks, Arachne. Found it. Until we meet again.
Fuck it. Ooh, more money, more strength, more money. Money, 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 money. Money, 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 money.
Thanks, thanks.
Nice.
Silver.
Nice. Your attacks have plus 10 power and deal damage in a larger area. Specials gain plus 5 power for up to 5 consecutive hits on the same foe.
The black coat shines.
Nice. Okay.
Greetings, Jews. Useless visit.
I like it.
Rush of the dead.
Try it again.
Black coat you now possess, surrounding you as though it was forged with you in mind. Feared that it was broken and beyond repair. It was
Waiting for me. I've never wielded anything like it.
Not your everything.
Oh, complete.
I prevailed.
On time.
The onion.
Try all you like, my girl, but the outcome of this night shall.
Okay. This night thing just feels busted as fuck. Sweet.
Further.
Ooh.
Yourself.
for him to keep taking from your copious supply of unused gifts. Seems only fair.
Julian, look, I want you to leave me alone, okay? Because I'm in a state of grief. And the only one I want to see me that way is me.
State of grief? Wait. What's with the water here? It's gone all murky or something. Oh no, you can't see a reflection anymore.
You don't need to rub it into me. You can do something about it anyway.
Seeds.
What have we here? What are you doing in those brackish depths, Flower? Even Poseidon has turned his back on what lurks in that corner of the sea.
Crazy.
Does such a path truly lead deeper into hell?
Ooh.
Fates won't mind. Tuna, fish.
Get it, girl.
It's over.
Got the gutter pot. Let's go. Oh, it's the rat.
King vermin. Need to recharge.
Got him. Vanquish that rat. Air quality. It's unfortunate. I mean, that's good. Don't my attacks already have that? Nova Flourish. Specials. Ah. So what's giving me? Ah.
No getting used to that.
That's Artemis. Nice.
That's all of them.
What's all this extra?
It's merely that the arrow riddled with.
So what do you think of the family?
They don't seem so bad.
Hey, I wouldn't go that far.
My mom will be with you.
The onion has expired.
soon. We're gone.
Ooh.
Behold you came. Let's see how this goes. Withstood that chaos curse I had.
Fuck yeah. Curse of Chaos is gone.
No. If I may ask, who does that need your musical talents?
Oh. Tears. The worst.
And so I say,
Be gone.
I see the two.
I can indeed. Farewell.
What's Eris up to now? The shadow. That's everything I need. Oh, essences of chaos, heed my voice. In your potential, I have made my choice.
'Tis done.
What happened to so moted be?
There, the arms of night have revealed to you some of their former self. Future selves, perhaps? You have earned the right to bear such weapons.
The various aspects,
It is not as simple.
every possibility.
Well, you and the goddess Artemis make quite a foursome. And you seem together beautifully.
I think so.
She is my name.
You're ready. Drink of the earth.
All right, last one, then we'll collect and we'll head back to leave.
Wisdom of the ages. I understand. Good. Potential.
Hmm.
Not quite. How about
Yes.
should keep me company? I'm off.
Away we go. Last run. Can we get out on this one? Ooh, Hestia to start.
Slip right out of there this week with a
There it is.
Boom. Soul Belly. Let's go. I don't know what transforming does. I mean, but it's Pride Month, so we'll accept it. Like, I don't know. For a fan, upgrade my regular attack. Nice.
Sure.
60 to 80. Nice.
Shiny.
Little bit of a hit. +3 though.
No.
Gotcha.
Cousin.
Age war against our own grandfather. Not that we should give Kronos that sort of credit.
Could make a trade.
That's really good. You take damage automatically deal days. Cast inflicts days until. Well, I'll take that. What's
No.
let's get it.
Run back, have you?
Got her.
Onto my side. You me on my authority.
Ooh. I like Heat Rush. Nice.
Just from my arcana. Some assistance, please. Victory. There's a soul valley. The shrines of Lord Hermes that I've seen around town. I noticed they take offerings of gold as well. I take it the two of you are back in business then. Then may business be good.
Got her. Nice.
Refinery, so cool. Those whispers that you see floating about, it's just what happens when a shade gets caught up in the trees. In time, they can't tell where the branches end and they begin. They're angry, sure. You like it? My, this is beautiful, thank you.
Nice. Da-da-da.
Had to do it. Satisfied?
So much for that lot.
Something I need.
I feel like Archaic Seal's really good. I just can't remember what it did.
Go to Charon?
Upon the oath of the unseen is one vow that
Together we shine.
it is yours.
In the name of Hades. Sure, why not? Some seeds.
There you are.
Alrighty, let's get it.
Keep you waiting.
A bit of solid.
Oh. Got her. Let's go. We didn't lose a star. Well, I think actually we did. I think we did. No, we didn't. Nice. Stock saved.
This then.
Sweet.
All right.
That's really solid.
Going down.
That's insanely solid. I'll be healing plenty.
At least my feet are clean.
Ooh.
I'm ready.
Sorry, Hestia. Gotta go.
Tuna, be my guest.
Is it a Mati?
No escape.
It is.
She makes it look easy. I know such sweetness as this nectar is never to be taken for granted, Almighty Chaos.
Since much has changed, he's not far.
After we gain +2 of each, that's huge, but is debilitating. Okay. 4 encounters, nothing but my attack and my days.
Again. Let me help you.
Hermes.
Excellent.
Sometimes it's worth it.
Also, think it was scenic route down to your father's house. It tells the major regions of the underworld locked down, so come to think that.
Mean streak is huge. Perfect.
Here goes.
Oh, it's going to be really hard.
Hello, Hennikish. That's too much blood.
It was a lot. One more, though.
Olympus, accept this message.
Hold cast to aim a fireball that explodes on impact. Your scorch effects deal damage faster. That's huge. Slow cooker upgraded. We like it. Last
I'll
one.
take more of them than you.
Last one.
I'll handle this.
I'm not going to come around. One of us will.
Should have had you.
Nice.
Say, how do you get past headmistress?
Just answered your own question. She's waiting for you, not me. I'm not the one still being tested and trained.
It's like, oh, it's you. Didn't see you come in. Because I can't really see anything in here anymore.
Something's amiss. Such contamination typically never lasts more than a night or two.
You're just saying that to lure me away so you can take.
Precious metals. I mean, I am pretty low on health.
Thank you.
No, alter. We'll take it. We needed some money. I don't have to fight handicapped anymore. Nice. Big.
Go for it. Carter has him. Another chitin.
Yeah, let's go. Your attacks and specials deal 200% more damage while you're here. While not empowered by boons. For 6 encounters. So my special is going to be super useful. Perfect.
I have the good.
Nice. That's a freebie.
Salutations.
In we get.
Tonight. Here's a lot to like. You're taking advantage of this place being past the border of the realm beneath the earth. Oh, we
Nice. Got her. Ooh.
Think about that. For me.
A little extra gold. I still didn't use it. That's frustrating. I don't think I got a Hestia boon though. Should we just keep it going?
This should help.
Useful.
Final ground.
Last phase.
Lost loves, failed dreams, regrets. Seeds.
From a relative of yours.
All right, Tina. We get going now.
Nice.
Flourish and reveal my path.
Let's go.
Keep them along. Fountains be gone. In the name of Hades.
At least 3 fires are active. Whenever you take damage, restore some. After taking damage, immediate. Okay. Right now I have 7. Damage recovered 30% over 5 seconds. So put us at 8. Or slow cooker. There it is. Your attacks and power and specials gain power the more you have.
A boon awakened.
Very useful.
And it's a tearjerker. Hey, Echo. Glad you're here. Glad you're here. I spoke with Nos. So generous and sweet.
Double the level of a random boon. Choose one of 3 boons from the previous night. Gain plus 50%.
Such power.
Yeah, it's pretty solid.
I know that hound. You're on a scouting mission for Headmistress, gal. Off she goes.
Better get it now.
More of those shite.
Attacks are 35% faster. It's
2 more to
huge.
go. I'm not your prey.
Tree, where is Tree?
Flourish.
Nice.
That was all of them. Should come in handy. Shielded up. Only in case I accept this message. Let's do it.
Ooh. Whenever you dodge or daze, cause a foe to miss, restore some health. That's really small. But this is way better.
May moonlight guide you.
Time to beat up on Cerberus. All right.
It's like he's going to shell. You keep that dog alone.
Oof. Jesus Christ, Cerberus.
You should leave him alone.
Cleansed of his thick miasma coat.
Beast soothed.
Find the monster. Yes. Look upon me.
Almost didn't get him.
Almost there.
Here we are. Time to kill Kronos.
Authorized personnel only. Try another one, maybe. Fair trade. One last drop.
Yeah.
Ground floor. It worked. Oh, mistook me.
Did my thing. Go talk to Dad. Let's go.
Greetings. You have the death defiance. Runs in the family. Your brother Zagreus was also rather sturdy for his stature. Hard-headed as a boy.
Don't speak of him as though he's gone. Kronos has him, and Mother, and the rest. But when all this is over, we'll see each other again.
You be so certain. To make such guarantees of the unknown. The Titan. My father. He shall not stop. He is the most hard-headed of us all. Now leave me be.
You're a family.
There's nothing here of use.
I should have said bye to my boy Cerberus. Good time spell. Yeah. Now I get it, eh?
Let's go, you sack of filth.
Gotcha.
Where does Kronos find these things?
Dearie, let's get a real fire going. No more fussing about merely with and such.
Oh, Apollo, get your buttocks over here.
Caution not to burn down half the mountaintop.
I heal so much.
Just a few chambers left.
A little bit more money.
More coming.
Woo! Close.
Few more
Saloon.
chambers still.
You should get saloon. Ah, Jesus. That's frustrating, but
Behold the stars. Your path has led to Apollo.
Be not afraid.
Oh my goodness. Get it.
Tuna, catch.
Well,
Victory.
shite.
That's a jiffy.
Nice.
Should be useful. Infinite possibility.
Still have 2 left, but no.
Sand skulls.
I mean, I still have 100 health. It's a lot. Not always enough. Unfortunate.
Poppy fellow seeds. Better. Moonlight guide you, my lord.
Ah,
I'm home.
You are late. The course of history is mine to shape, yet you continue vexing me as though you wish to do so in my stead.
You don't set the course of history. Your time. You're just the paving stones we cross along our way. More than getting back at the gods, you're getting back at the faith, who know your rightful place in all.
And you, in fact, take issue with the fates. They ought to be none of your concern or any.
hmm. Oh, sham.
Did you expect to change this time?
This close. Oh, that was really good. You did a good job.
Need anything from? This wasn't on the list before.
My brother Charon is committed to this realm. Your companion Dora, she's a lively one, especially for.
Dora seems to be quite intrigued by you, Lord Moros. Called her morbid fascination.
I have my ways. Dora is, well, she's not the eldest one here. She's been around longer than most. As much as.
What are you looking at? Look, I do want you to feel welcome here and safe. It's not just something that we say. May this gift of... Wow! Made with real golden apples. Oh, this really isn't necessary, but, thanks. I don't get you people, honestly. So set on making things the way they used to be. You, especially. We're trying to set things right, not make them how they used to be. What's my point? What's your point? All of you are so obsessed with there being a point to everything. You do know there isn't one, don't you? Can't just let loose and have a good time?
Okay.
Not under the present circumstances, no. Ugh.
The crossroads hide the plan.
What am I doing here? This should be possible.
We're missing fake fabric? No shot.
Hail broker. Here you are. Now, fire and earth, between heaven and hell, make manifest my thoughts, complete my spell.
You have it.
Dark of chaos, light of moon, heed now my will.
So it shall be. You consistently ensured the safety of your familiars, not that I had any doubt. We are here to protect such creatures more so than the other way around.
Familiars are family, headmistress. Perhaps through this ordeal, my bond with mine shall come to be as strong as the one you share with yours.
Of that I have no doubt as well. I've discussed the matter with Hecuba and Gali both, and they are willing to watch over you.
What? Truly? But they're bound to you. Wait, who must I ask nicely? You or them?
I'd start with them.
Okay. Damn.
Ready to come out? Live and thrive. You'll flourish here. What was forgotten shall be feared again.
For each encounter, you deal plus 0.5% damage, but you also take more. That's tough, eh?
That concludes our little orientation.
Do you ever miss it, Commander? Your time in service to the...
Oh, 'twas a glorious time for sure. But I would not have earned my post if I kept crying about the past like a little baby.
But all of what you...
Come on, the gods. They'll probably be fine.
All right, all right. That is all for now. We are going to switch back over. 2025 latest progress, major updated early access. Don't have a 1.0 launch date yet. Conclusion of. So the true ending is still not done. Achievements are still not had. Finishing touches are still not had. So they might be changing some booms. Big time. We have a big game to wrap up, but we can't say when version 1 will launch. Very excited. Okay, well, you know what? Honestly, super awesome to Super Giant. One, I'm a huge fan of their games just in general, but they've done a really good job of finding a way to make the balance of this go well. Like, they've released their game so that people can play it if they really want to without having to worry about, like, waiting, right? Like, if I wanted to play this on my PlayStation, which I do, just because I don't enjoy playing it as much on my computer as if I'm at my computer, I'm playing League, I'm doing research, I'm like doing things that are important to me. But when I'm playing Hades, like Hades is a game that I'd love to play just like to get out of my head. You know what I mean? And so I find myself very frequently wishing to play Hades and stuff like that. So I end up playing Hades 1 on my Switch, on my PlayStation and stuff like that. But I don't always come back to my computer to play Hades 2. It wasn't until my roommate let me know about Hades 2 coming up with this new update that I decided to jump back in it. Obviously, we didn't get everything the update had done. But I mean, it's a wonderful game, really good on Supergiant for bringing the early access, making sure that it's available, making sure that there was stuff to do, having it in stages, not trying to give us a date is really awesome in my opinion. Like, it's always frustrating to me when a game releases, gives us a date, saying that this will be the date, and then doesn't give us anything else, right? For example, Hollow Knight. It's one of the games that we'll play on stream once I'm done with the grand Pokemon adventure that's supposed to be going on right now, but isn't at the moment just because I'm, in a spot. But we'll get back to it eventually. I don't think it's going to take me that long to actually beat all the Pokemon games if I really just try and play it safe. But I think that Hades 2 has been really well done. I think that their release schedule has been really honest and, well thought out. And having the ability to, do all of the underworld, do all of the overworld, that's huge. It is a lot of game. They're not wrong when they're saying that. So it's not surprising that it's going to take them a whole bunch of time to get things done. However, I'm happy that in the meantime, they've given us something for those who wanted something more from Hades, right? We had Hades. It's a beautiful game. It has a ton of replayability. I beat it like 10 times once on stream for you guys. Not 100%ed, but I have 100%ed the game before. So, like, it's a great game. It's really fun. But the other side of it is that we want more. It's so good. We want to keep playing, and you can't do anything new. Hades 2 comes out not so long after Hades 1. I think 5 years is a pretty reasonable schedule. Pretty sure that's when Hades came out, right? When did Hades drop? August 13, 2021. Okay, so 4-year schedule isn't crazy. They're probably going to release it before the end of next year. They're so far into this. A year to get all of the rest of this wrapped up seems more than reasonable, to be completely honest. Now, I'm not a game developer. I do dungeon mastering when I try and play D&D, although I'm not the most consistent with that either. But I'm not a game developer, so there could be unforeseen things. There could be unseen issues, right? But in the meantime, they've done a good job of giving us something that is enjoyable, giving us something that really scratches that itch. Like my roommate was ready to get home after work just to go play Hades, and that's great. It's great. It's a really good way to get things done. I like what they're doing there, and I'm happy that they're doing that as opposed to Team Cherry just teasing us for 15 years. Can't be 15 years. When did Hollow Knight drop? February 14th or February 24th, 2017. That's almost a decade ago. Right? So when we talk about really cashing in on that customer appeal, Hollow Knight is an amazing game. I played it endlessly. I play it almost as frequently as I play Dark Souls in my spare time. I really, really, really do love Hollow Knight. I haven't explored all of the endings and stuff like that. It's a hard game, and it's hard for me to get to the end of it and pay full attention to it at all times. That's actually something that I really do struggle with, is keeping my attention on things. That's why I like League so much, because it kind of forces me to do so. But really great game. Again, Team Cherry is 3 or 4 people, if I remember correctly. How big was it? How big is Team Cherry? Reddit has the answer. So it's 3 people, yeah. It says in the game they tell you it, and then this guy pulls up the quote: "Thou count to 3, no more, no less. 3 shall be the number thou shalt count, and the number of counting shall be 3. For shalt thou not count, neither count thou 2, excepting that thou then proceed to 3. 5 is right out." Right? So there's only 3 people working on Team Cherry. It may have a couple of other people helping them. But yeah, 3 people, Ari Gibson, William Pelham, and Jack Vine, created Hollow Knight, which is an unbelievably beautiful game. Obviously, everybody's waiting, begging for Silk Song to come out when it comes out. But again, we don't know when that's going to happen, right? I love indie games. I think that they're really cool. I know that Hades 2 can't really be considered an indie game at this point because Supergiant's so big as a company that they're definitely a AAA. I guess would we consider Supergiant AAA? Working at AAA or indie, Team Supergiant. I guess they Supergiant is a small independent game developer in San Francisco. How many people is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. I think it's 26 people. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 22, 24, 26. Yeah, 26 people total. So over 25 people. Like, what does it take to be classified? What does it take to be classified as a triple? I wish I could type. Video game industries. In the video game industry, AAA refers to a video games producer or distributor by a mid-sized or major publisher with higher development and marketing budgets. These games are characterized by high production value, advanced graphics, expansive gameplay, and significant marketing efforts. I don't know about the significant marketing efforts, but Hades is very well loved. It won Game of the year it came out, I think, right? Hades game. Yeah, one game of the year. Has one game of the year at several awards. That's hilarious. But yeah, one game of the year in 2020 when it came out, 2021 when it came out. Unsurprisingly, it was probably one of the best games that came out that year. Like, what was its competition again? Ghost of Tsushima came out that same year, so definitely hard fought. But like, what was the nominees? Game of the year. Uh, bu- 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 List of the nominees for the 2021 Game of the Year awards. Except, Metroid Dread, I think, was up there too. So It Takes Two, wonderful game. I'm still struggling through it with my sister because she doesn't really understand video games yet, but she's working on it. Deathloop, never played it, no clue what it's about. The FPS, first-person shooter games, I'm not a fan of, just ipso facto. It Takes Two, beautiful game. Honestly, super hard game, super fun game though. Metroid Dread, one of my favorite games ever. I really do enjoy playing it. It's literally Metroid Fusion, and I've played Metroid Fusion like I think 30 to 50 times through. You'd think I'd know how to beat it by then, but I played it so much by so many different times. Psychonauts. I've never been a huge fan of Psychonauts. I know that a lot of people love the Ratchet and Clank universe. I didn't start on a PlayStation. I started on a Nintendo when I was video gaming, and I feel like a lot of these games are code. A lot of games are coded to what system you begin your gameplay on. So for me, my first system that I personally remember gaming on is the Nintendo 64. That was the first system I ever had. Now we had like the Sega Genesis and stuff like that, or the Nintendo Super Nintendo. Not the Sega. We had the Sega Genesis, but that was later. We had the Super Nintendo. My mom would have us play on that, but I was so young at that point that I'm not even certain. I know for a fact I don't remember playing on it. I don't remember any of the games that would have been out for it. I can like go back and look, but it's not. It would be incorrect for me to say something like that. Like it's really not the system that I started on. I started on Nintendo 64 playing games like, playing every video game that came out on the Nintendo 64. We played Conqueror's Bad Fur Day when I was like 4 or 5 years old. It was one of my favorite things. But then you see like squirrels and bears getting murked. Anyways, But yeah, the Ratchet and Clank universe is a really strong universe. I know a lot of people love it. Resident Evil was up there too, so that's insane. I remember how much people like my girlfriend at the time liked Resident Evil and was like watching live streams of people playing Resident Evil, and she didn't play video games pretty much at all. Um, like wasn't even like a Sims person, you know what I mean? So like that Resident Evil got that much attention and still Hades took the dub. Like outstanding work in my opinion. Wait, hold on. Is Hades Game of the Year 2021? IGN Game of the Year? Or is it no? I guess maybe Hades won for music. Game of the Year. Hades won Super Giants Game of the Year in 21, or Hades won Game of the Year for IGN in 2021. It also won Best Audio, unsurprising. Won Best Design, unsurprising. You have to understand, we hadn't seen, well, I guess gaming community hadn't seen things like Hades, and that was as well done as Hades for a very long time. Like Hades is spectacular as a game. Obviously, you've just seen me playing Hades 2, so I'm super biased, but personally, like here, and then the first comment, wasn't the biggest fan of Hades, but I'm a fan of classic core gaming winning. Maybe next time it'll be Shumper 2D platformer. Nice. Well, Hades is actually closer to those shiny new things than what you have to propose there. Played Hades to death on my Switch and looking forward to doing it again when it hits Game Pass. Hope it gets performance boost for the Series X. I thought the narrative was the worst part of The Last of Us 2. So I guess it went up against The Last of Us 2. Oh, wait, hold on. Last of Us 2 won something, but I don't know what it was. Ghost of Tsushima won Best Visual Art, unsurprising, because Ghost of Tsushima is beautiful as well. Like, man, it was hard to pick that stuff. Best narrative was The Last of Us Part 2. Most people didn't like the narrative of The Last of Us Part 2. The Last of Us Part 1 is like one of the most legendary games ever made, to my knowledge. Again, didn't play it. But The Last of Us Part 2, I think there was some nonsense that had come up and that people just kind of like got distance from it. But hey, I don't know. Like, not really super following it, but I mean, it's good content, so there's always that. But yeah, I don't know. Video games hard. It's a hard thing to do. It's a hard thing to make an amazing video game. You know, and I think to my earlier point, we are kind of like coded by what system we started on. Like I know PlayStation players were super into Ratchet and Clank. I think it was a PlayStation exclusive, and that's why. Now, granted, most games were kind of exclusive. Like Nintendo did all of their stuff as exclusives. Can't play Pokemon anywhere else. Can't play Legend of Zelda anywhere else. Can't play Fire Emblem anywhere else. It's why I buy every Nintendo. It's why I know I'm going to buy the Switch too when I'm not broke. You know what I mean? Like, even though I hate that Nintendo's forcing everybody's hand and raising the prices drastically, and kind of being super disrespectful with how they're doing like the pass and everything like that, I know I'm going to do it regardless, right? Like I hate that Masahiro Sakurai said no, or wait, hold on. Is that it? Am I thinking of somebody else? No, I'm right. I know that Masahiro Sakurai said he never wanted to make another Smash game again. I've played Smash since I was 4 years old. One second. I think I'm like 20. I think I'm 26, 25 right now. 21 years I've been playing Smash Bros. I love that game to death. It's some of my best moments in the world, some of my worst moments in the world associated with Smash Bros. And yet, when the new Smash Bros gets released, even though Masahiro Sakurai said he doesn't want to work on another Smash Bros, he feels like he put everything into the Ultimate and wanted to leave everything on the table. He's been saying that since Brawl. Yeah, he's been saying that since Brawl. When Smash Bros Wii U came out, he didn't want to do it. When Smash Bros Ultimate came out, he didn't want to do it. He wanted to be done with it when he finished Brawl. And he couldn't, and that sucks because as the game developer, he's kind of like trapped. But at the same time, I'm a part of the group that's asking for more, right? I'm a part of the group that has the demand. And while I don't want it to be unjust or undue, I know I have the demand. I know if another Smash Bros. Games comes out, I'll be right there in line first day for release and everything. Literally just to go home and beat the shit out of people online until I get to Elite Smash again, right? So it's like when we talk about what Smash Bros. Looks like, when we talk about what gaming in the culture looks like, it's really frustrating because there are companies that came out with exclusives and stuff like that kind of like forged the path for us on how we game, on what games we're interested in and stuff like that. I was never big into FPS, and a big reason for that was I really did not like I didn't like Call of Duty Zombies. That was when FPS became super boring to me. I wasn't a big fan of GoldenEye. 007 GoldenEye wasn't for me. I knew how to play it. I could get killed and I could get kills. Conqueror's Bad Fur Day, great game, loved it. Technically that's I guess it's not FPS because you don't have to be in first person, you can be in third person, which is what I prefer. But sorry, 1 second, I'm just signing back into the league here. Ooh, okay. What was I saying? Yeah, I wasn't a huge fan of zombies, and so that really killed the Xbox stuff for me because I could care less about how much they were going into that. Excuse me. And then PlayStation at the same time was having exclusives like Bloodborne, something that I wasn't super interested in because I'm not a big fan of gothic horror. Actually, funnily enough, we have One Piece to speak about, and I love One Piece like nobody's business, as you guys all well know. But I was not a fan of Thriller Bark. When people talk about what arcs made them want to drop One Piece, a lot of people say Skypiea. I don't understand that in any way, shape, or form. I feel like Skypiea is such a well-written arc and so much fun, but I understand its niche, right? I understand when people say Long Ring Long Land, right? The Foxy Pirates arc. If you watched it in the anime, you hated it because it was unnecessarily long. They did everything they could to destroy that arc. That arc is so simple and so beautiful, and yet the anime made it completely different and changed the characterization of how many of the characters played out throughout that arc, which was very frustrating to me. I hate the anime. Okay. How do I say this? I don't hate the anime, okay? I love the story of One Piece. The manga is what I venerate, okay? The anime is a poor adaptation of the manga, and I don't even like to speak about the live action. I understand that it's great. I understand that a lot of people get onto it. I understand a lot of people like the live action. I'm happy that it's a pathway in for so many people into the world of One Piece. But I want you to understand, unless you're reading One Piece, you don't really understand what's going on in One Piece. Because you can't. The anime isn't caught up, right? And it never will be properly. And once it does, it'll start doing things like slowing down the pacing because Toei's a shit company that doesn't know how to make things right. We could have had One Piece in 700 episodes, guys. I just don't know why we don't. I'm on a diatribe here. I'm gonna reel myself back in. I didn't like Call of Duty. I played a lot of Modern Warfare. I played a lot of Gears of War. I enjoyed those. I wasn't a big fan of zombies. That just wasn't my niche. Modern Warfare, it was more like couch co-ops and 1v1s and stuff like that. And that was cool. The zombies just kind of killed the vibe. And then everybody was doing like port and like joining up online. It got rid of couch co-op. Like it changed a lot of the gaming industry, if you ask me. And I hated it. I did. I hate it to this day. I still don't play it. It made me hate FPS as a genre just in general. So I think that's what really turned me off to a lot of the like Xbox stuff. And then even after that, like everything else I was playing on Xbox, I could play anywhere else. If I had PlayStation, I could still play 2K, right? So it wasn't a problem. I loved Xbox. I loved the games I had for it, but all the games I found that I loved were like old games and stuff like that. And all the games that were coming out just weren't interesting to me. And so then I went back to just Nintendo because Fire Emblem is unbeatable. Fire Emblem might be one of Dark Souls and Fire Emblem are like equally at the top here, and I don't know which I like more, to be completely honest with you. Fire Emblem just has an amazing story. I love the tactical combat. I love the turn-based, like unit-based combat. Like it's just so much fun for me versus Dark Souls, where it's just I get beat the shit out of every time. Now it's the same mentality when we play original Fire Emblem. Before this is pre-Awakening Fire Emblem. I'm again deep into a diatribe here. Pre-Awakening Fire Emblem, big fan. Awakening, big fan. I've liked every Fire Emblem game that has come out except for Engage. And in fairness to Engage, I haven't beat it yet. It's not about difficulty. It's just about interest. I'm finding that keeping my interest in video games is rather hard nowadays. And so when I've played Engage, I've had way too much on my mind to just focus on actually gaming. Three Houses I found was amazing. I played that a lot. Got through the DLC content, bought the DLC content. Same thing with Fates. Everybody says Fates was terrible. I think Fates was amazing. Personally, loved the foster care connection. As a former foster kid, I felt really, seen and represented. That was really nice for me. It was uncommon. I didn't need to be, but it felt nice that there was like a fostered kid, that was pretty cool for me. Sorry, we're in queue here, so I'll just keep talking as I'm going through playing some League here. We're playing TFT, so it's not like I need to think as much. We're in gold. We can't get demoted out of it. We have solidified ourselves in gold. Guys, I'm actually excited for Arena to come back, but I don't want Brawl to go. I want Brawl to stay. I know that they said that they might be keeping these things around and stuff like. I want Brawl to be here, bro. I feel like it's a better version of the tutorial. I feel like it taught me how to play the game much better. It showed me many more characters. It's nice, it's short, it's quick, it's 10 to 15 minutes at most. You know what I mean? And if it's fraught and you spend 20 minutes, you don't feel like you've lost 6 hours when you get out of Brawl. You feel like you could just through Brawl all the time. And so I really like Brawl. I hate that we're getting rid of it, but I also like Arena. And I'm happy it's coming back. So I'm kind of in like a catch-22 when it comes to that stuff. Excuse my yawning here. What do I want to do? I think these are my options. I can either go the Mundo build or I can go the Jax build.
trying to nip it.
Nice. Living Forge is amazing. Shopping sprees and no. Boombots and no. Birthday presents and no. Living Forge is what we're going with. That guarantees us our next thing. So we're going to sell these guys. Love them to death, but they're going to go. I throw you on there. Throw you guys on there. We'll throw you on there. Big wood sand. Attack steal bonus 42 magic damage. Holder heals the holder for 35% of all magic dealt. We're going to take this, put you here. Boom. Boom. I'm going to do this. I'm so excited, man. Living Forge is amazing. Now let's not die instantly, okay? I'll do my best not to. I got the Elgato here, so I'll figure something out so I could get Smash Bros up and streamed. And I'll have to do it because I'll have some Pokemon games that I want to play on there as opposed to playing on here, like playing on my computer, as opposed to. Let's not a good roll. Wow, okay. It's really just like, hey, you should have went Street Demons. I appreciate it, but it's not something I need to hear right now. You know what I mean? Grants you bonus attack speed. You know, just throw that there. Give him a Spirit Shojin. Should be called Nagi Nato. Nice. Okay. Grab. Not bad. Just a slight boost. Okay, what do we have for Exotech here? Ooh, this is like perfect items, bro. Broski. We might have a really solid Exotech build here. Okay, who do we want? We want you. We want Shyvana here. If we can't get Shyvana, we go for Jarvan. Jarvan's gone. Shyvana's gone. We go for Elise. That's her name. Yeah, Elise. Boom, boom, boom. Wow. That's like a specialized shop. What the fuck? That was so useful. Okay. And then I just need to get him, yeah. I can get him a, because it gives him a little magic damage as well. Okay, solid. Solid start. And she's the same way. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. There's no need for me to not wait. I'm not in a rush. I don't need to go crazy. I can wait. Let's go. All right. We hit that five in a row. All right. Big grabs here. Nice. Boom. Boom. Honestly, fuck it. For now, should be okay. Yeah. For now, it should be okay. Oh, we lost. Tears. Misconnections, no. Backup's going to be super clutch here. Let's quickly. Boom. One more. We throw the amp out. Big health. Big wealth. We're probably going to find somebody else. Okay, we are safe. All right, this is going to be a good game. Just remember, we have Living Forge up in like 4 turns, 5 turns. The diaphanous veil. What do we need this time? We probably want you. BF sword would be really useful. It's gone. Either or was fine with me. Okay, okay. Okay, let's go. We should get Living Forge at the end of this turn. Oh, nope, right here. Boom. Ooh, Titanic Hydra. Boom. Oh wait. Plus 300 health, regenerate 2.5% of missing health every second. I don't have a belt at the moment though. What about him? He really scales off magic. Oh, yeah. Never mind. Never mind. I thought for a second we didn't have that. Little buddies or teaming up. 4 and 5 cost champions. I'm not really. Ooh, Pandora's bench and rolling for days. Nice. Oh, I could have done that too. I could have leveled up. Sweet. One more down. Ooh, this one might be tough. Yeah, this one's lost. This is what I need though. I might get it too because everybody's going to want to get the higher rollers or the better items. Yeah. But it should make all the difference, right? Plus 300 health and a bit of durability. Not bad. Leave that for now. I hate that, but it is what it is. No. Yeah. Cheers. Poor Jen. Mm. Cheers. Down to 50, eh? I'm out here with Mount Olive. Brody, what happened? I need armor shred is what I need. That's frustrating though. Cheers. Leona. All right, we're still up. We're still up. Cheers. Did we not make top 5? That sucks. That sucks, bro. We could have just held on for a little bit longer too. That would have been good. All right. Well, that's unfortunate. Down 1. Maybe if we win, we can climb to straight to. All right, we'll do one more. If we win, that's good. We'll play some brawls, but if not, then we'll probably get off. I think probably either way we play some brawls. I think that's more fair. Guys, there's a meteor shower December 13th and 14th, or 14th and 15th, depending on where you are. It's called the Geminids. We just, excuse me, elephants can weigh up to freaking 8,000 pounds? No, 8,000 kilograms, bro. Oh, so Poppy's like the opposite. Hmm. That was stupid. You earn no interest but gain 3 gold at the start of every player combat round. Gain 3 gold now. That's not good. Game 1 reroll for every unique 2-cost champion fielded the last combat. Tears. That's a oh shite. Nice. Now, 7 permanent health for every gold I gain in interest. Was that the deal? Sounds like a good deal to me. Cheers. Nice. 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 Mundo's at 4,441 health, but sits nicely at 3655. And now that we have so much gold making, or now we're making so much gold in interest, 6 a turn, 6 times 71, right? Per interest you earn. 6 times 7 is 42. So 42 health per turn. Not bad, not bad. Instantly gone, but she's who we're looking for, really. So that's nice. Oh, don't. Nice. Oh, nice. Just so much help. Boom. The Gibby. There we go. Not bad, not bad. Nice. That really hurt my feelings. Nice. Now we're at 6, so we're making +3 per turn, so it's even better. Tears. That was my 6, huh? Mundo was making so many gains. He was making so many gains. Hmm. Nice. Tears. Nice. I'm with it. I need the Mundo though. Chumba. Nice. All right, we need one more unit. And we already have the unit we need. Just gotta live it out one more stock. And we have more than enough HP to get there. Oof. Okay. Nice. Step 1 complete. All right, Spider Shock. We like that. Second place isn't bad. Ooh. Okay. Let's hold on real quick. I'm gonna think of like 1,000 questions here. Peak performer. Mount Fuji is in Japan. What's the height of Mount Fuji? 3,776. Fuji's a volcano, right? Woo woo. Okay, now here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. You guys get to be present for this. Sure. Here's my phone. Because we really do want to get that 2,000 point, you know. And then I gotta go to my email. Okay. There we go. Just have to wait on the league points. Oh, 1 second. I gotta take this off screen for y'all. Sweet. We have redeemed. We have redeemed. All right. You know what it is, foe. We now have Arcana Zaya. I'm so happy about that. Because one, we can buy chromas. So I'm happy about that. But two, I'm just happy to be playing Zaya and have a skin for her. Skinless Zaya games are over. Okay, we'll play a couple brawls, and then I'm gonna hit the hizzy. Yeah. Uno momento. Well,
Here we go.
there we are. Look at her. Oh.
Gotcha.
No. I missed my E. Aye. Oh well. We take it. And we do this. Lovely. We take, honestly,
I was finished with these things. You're bad. Gotcha. Oops, real bad. Harvest Stone Essence fades with each other. On board. Yes. And more than that, you know.
That's 2 items, man.
It's but how much does it cost for me? Not even. Yep. They tried to stop. Yeah, what they
Cheers. So close. We're so close. I think this is an S game for sure. 8-3. 8-3 is an S game. 72 CS is an S game. Didn't drop below 100 S game. You know? Oh no. We died. I think. Oh shit. Shit. Oh, we're 10-4. We're 10-4, right?
That was a nice vacation from the TV. There's nothing good from last, I suppose. Dodging seems to be a weak spot here.
Good night. My team's like all the way in the back.
I always wanted to be buried in this way.
We win. We win. We will honor the support. Supports always get honored. X minus. Clear. Clear. No one was even close. No one was even close. That's what I'm talking about. We got time to do one more, and then I gotta get off. Boom. Arcana Zaya. Acquired 6/21/2025. Nice. Now, the real question is, can I get that out? Because it was what, 324? I don't think I can, but it's worth a try, right? Headhunter Rengar versus Arcana Zaya. Ooh, we win the skin game.
It's time to battle. I'm just an ordinary girl. Ordinary girl with an infinite supply of death blows.
No, I missed it again.
Put me up with that magical creature this time.
There we go. Was not ready to throw that away there.
Nothing good can last us. Hear my word. I'll do whatever needs to be done.
Oof. I think, honestly, we go here next.
That was my previous
We take boots. And then we go farm. 3 and 5 is not respectable at all. Boom. Next. Up 2 kills.
wanted to bear them
Tears, I wasn't on that one. I was on that one though. Ash is doing really well. All right, I'm gonna stay on this. Cake. Cake.
That was a nice vacation from the TV.
The second match was not as fun as the first match. The first match, I was just popping off. The second match has been. Oh.
Only a few points remain.
Let's go. 2 for 2. I still did about the most damage on the team. The Ivern did the most damage. The Smolder did the most damage overall. I outdamaged the Darius and the Rengar. Okay, guys. Well, thank you for joining me for stream. It was a very long one. This is the first time we got back up to 8 hours. So that's always fun. Thank you for watching. Thank you for hanging out. And I will catch you guys on, I think it's Sunday. If nothing goes wrong, I will catch you guys on Sunday. If things do go wrong, then that's, its own issue. All right. I'll keep you guys in the loop. Thank you for watching. Have a great day. All right. Bye.